The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Valverde. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. 1-0 then. Sunset. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta moving into the advanced position. Sunset. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Well, showing really good width here. And playing it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Lucas Vázquez. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham gives it a go. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Williams. Trying to open them up. And how about that for a save? And he clears the danger. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Berchiche. It's got to be. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde. Mendy has it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Oh, great vision. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Doing well to keep possession. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. Mendy has it. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He continues his run. And the cross goes in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. It's with Vesca. He's blocked it! Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Berchiche. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Valverde. Can they hit on the break? He's very adept at... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, danger here. He must finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. Oh, might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Williams. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Given away by Real Madrid. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Under pressure, can he finish? No way through. Another corner. Playing it short. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Possession one. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rafinha. Into the advanced position. Now a decent position. To take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A very timely interception. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. And Villarreal have it back now. Yeremy. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Santi Comesaña. Moving forward effectively. Cuts it back. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Superb stop. Yeremy. Rafinha. Well, possibilities and opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Oh, they have it again. What to like about that pass? Can he play it in? De Jong. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Baena. Jose Perez. Delightful pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Baena. Crossing possibilities. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, Villarreal haven't done enough going forward, as you can see from those stats. They need to play with a bit more intensity here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. 15 minutes left for play. Moreno. And a lot to like about this attack. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. 5 minutes to go. Well, still time for them to level it, but the danger averted for now. Given away by Barcelona. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Do they mean business on this occasion? Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Miko Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. Able to block it. On attacking possibilities. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. The cross is on. Foiling his opponent completely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Well, far from textbook defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so it is. The first half has come to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Promising pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And it's a quality pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Longley. Lino. And Athletic with the ball again. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And perhaps Griezmann! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use their pace? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Williams, and the cross goes in, and not cleared away properly. And the deflection means a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not away completely. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. And nicely over the top. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann with it! Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard.
Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Marcos Llorente. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in shot.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking pass. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Javi Galán. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. High quality defending. Atletico showing good width. Chance to play it in. Able to close down the shot. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo in position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. It's a well-struck pass. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he find the angle? Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, a stylish moment. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he clears the danger. Lucas Vasquez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann in the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, tremendous block. Whipped in by Griezmann. In a good position to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. The cross is on. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But
Must be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, that's a really good run. What a block! Valverde. Mendy has it. Possession lost, intercepted. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Will it happen for them? Really sound defending. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. So underway again at 2-2. Valverde. Oh, that one has promise. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? Good distribution. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Femenia. Now with Parejo. Perez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat over for now. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Could play it in. Williams. And drawing it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. And the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. On the offensive. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy. Santi Comasanya. On to Perez. And he's in an offside position. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Santi Comasanya. High-quality defending. Nico Williams. And he read it well, intercepting it. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baena. Raul Albiol. This looks promising. Perez. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, Athletic come away with it. Alex Baena. A very timely interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Santi Comasanya. Now Parejo. Well, passing moves like this. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Williams. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Parejo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. The cut back. Strong hand on that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, fine stop. Will it happen for them? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Santi Comesaña. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the danger's still on. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for calm on the ball. Yeremy. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Firing it in, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. De Paul. What a commitment to defending. Played in by Griezmann. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy.
Se ha encontrado una bufanda de vestir azul marino en la grada 1.
De Paul.
El dueño puede ir a recogerla a objetos perdidos.
Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo De Paul. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is offside. Jose Perez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Great defending here. The delivery. What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Baena. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And Villarreal come away with it. Baena. Genuine chance. And quite simply wide of the target. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, tremendous block. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Keeping the ball moving. Barry. Oh, to level the match. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 20 minutes to go. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting the ball back. Cleared away. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. It's with Parejo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Beautiful pass. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oblak holds on to it. Riquelme. Koke. Chance for Koke. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gay. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Parejo. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Short corner favoured. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Frankie de Jong. And teammates around him. Well, closed down straight away. Lewandowski. Might be dangerous. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. And showing fine vision. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Error by the keeper. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Koundé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Looking for someone to play it to. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Creative look about this. Williams. It should be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dani Olmo. Did well to win the ball back. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. High pressing at its best. Williams. Berchiche with it. And with that, the first half draws to it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Yuri Berchiche. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Berchiche. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper deals with the danger. Sunset. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. Oh, off the line. Williams. He fancies it. Thwarting him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Superb block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. Can they stop it going in? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes left. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Can he find the net? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nico Williams. Vivian. It's with Vesca. They know what they need, and that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could play it in. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. De Paul. Griezmann. Running with the ball confidently. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. And kept out by Jimenez. Fruitful looking attack. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Making progress. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. This looks promising. Llorente. Jimenez. Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. A decisive clearance it was. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedri. There to take it away. Marcos Llorente. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Koundé. Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Return to Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. 5 minutes left. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
This looks interesting. Perez must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Barry. On to Perez. Can they get in behind them? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. Yeremy. It is a decent looking attack here. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo. No, high quality defending. Parejo. Teammates available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santi Comesaña. Barry. It's with Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendy. Goalkeeper has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, breezing past him. Perez. Effective challenge. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. It will be a goal kick here. Yeremy. Strong but fair tackle. Chouameni. That's a good ball. And support available. Top-class defending. Rudiger. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vasquez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid, and the referee sees it as a good challenge. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, they keep passing away. And the cross goes in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Yeremy. Giving it a try. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. That's the clearance that was needed. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. Save, but still a chance. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Ten minutes to go. And played in. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. A really vital interception. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. There's someone to play it to. Vital intervention. But he's certainly not alone. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Pedri. Have to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé. Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Crossing into the middle. Blocked it brilliantly. In position. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mendy. And making headway. And options in the centre. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Blocking it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Wonderful block. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. Determined defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
"30 minutes left for play."
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Real in a good position out wide. And he favours the inside route. Must score! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Read it well. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance here, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And a substitution in the offing. Must be! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? But the keeper takes command. Alex Balde. How about the cross? Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And still dangerous. Mendy. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's going forward well here. Options in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. Mbappe! And pushed away to safety. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Now will the cross work out for them? Ederson, routine save. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Doku. Could be threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. Mateo Kovacic. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, options at the back post here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? O'Reilly. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so the half-time whistle is set. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, not away properly. That is tackling of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. And this to level it. Foiling his opponent completely. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It might be. Marvellous anticipation.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
30 minutes left for play. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Doku. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. And support available. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And De Bruyne firing it over. And in the end, no damage done. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. O'Reilly. 10 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Doku. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Holland. And it's a quality pass. Gundogan! Well, what a stop that was. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Dembele. And it's come off the keeper. Danger averted for now. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Dembele. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mendes. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. Might work out. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Mendes. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Space here for Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, a good tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Barcelona ceding possession. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Composed and patient passing. Dembele. Crucial piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the middle. Danger averted. Oh, a tremendous block. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dembele. Magnificent defending. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And time for the change now. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mensch. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Space afforded PSG. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Who can he pick out? Thumped clear. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the danger's still on. Determined defending. And no way through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Oh, good-looking run. Nuno Mensch. And the cross into the middle. And the danger is still there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good visualisation and execution. And can they make one of these passes count? Andrea Cambiasso. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Juve. And ably dealt with. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Short corner routine. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunes. Marmoush. Terrific block there. De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now how about the short corner? Terrific piece of anticipation. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room, while showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Nicolas Gonzalez. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And that brings the attack to an end. De Bruyne! And saved by the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking sequence. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Good ball over the top. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Turam. You can sense the threat is there. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angles it back. That was going in. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Cope Mainers. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. And a long way out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Nicolas Gonzalez. There to take it away. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kelly. And possession lost by Juventus. Gundogan. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. On to Kelly. Weston McKennie. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, managing to beat him. They keep plugging away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Mateus Nunes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marmoush. Oh, chance perhaps. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And foiled by Van Dijk. Released it nicely. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He's blocked it. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And a tidy challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Mbappe. And delivered into the box. Can he finish here? Valverde. Couldn't grab hold of it. No defensive resilience there. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Valverde. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really favours this position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Robertson. Gakpo. Looking for a teammate. He's blocked it. It's come off the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And teammates around him. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Substitution time it is here. And not the best clearance. Really sound defending. One block after another. Gakpo. And this to level it. Great defending. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Ryan Gravenberch. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Had to come up with the ball and did. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Nunez. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Modric. Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. McAllister. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Valverde. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Real Madrid attacking and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. That's not a bad ball. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nunez. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not much time to make up his mind. And whipped into the box. Well, thumped clear. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, sure, they must score! And not cleared away properly. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barca's corner. And we know what a tactical foul means, a booking.
Yeah, that's the right decision. That's a really good piece of refereeing there. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And winning it back. Dani Olmo. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Beautiful pass. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
In behind for him to chase. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Good looking cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And cleared away. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Pedri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yildiz. On attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kolo Muani. And there the move ends for now. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. City could be onto something. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mendes. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Hakimi. Well, the supporters think it's on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Possession ceded by City here. And quick thinking defensively. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Good technique displayed. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Very effective passing sequence. Vigorous defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Ederson. Gundogan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marmoush. De Bruyne. This could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. And that's a very good parry. Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, tremendous vision. Fabian. On to Dembele. And return to Dembele. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Ederson. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, showing good patience. Options in the centre. And drawing it back. It was on its way in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gvardiol. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This looks promising. Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And a tidy tackle. Dani Olmo. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So Bosley. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Gakpo. McAllister. Fine sequence of passes. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Mo Salah. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. And Lewandowski waiting. The save was a good one. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Salah! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Inigo Martinez. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. 30 minutes to go then. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Can they put it away? But it just petered out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Jong. Frankie De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Inigo Martinez. Ball back with Liverpool now. A really good pass. Frankie De Jong. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Making a bit of headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Diaz. Terrific save. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dani Olmo. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And they deal with the threat this time. Was an important piece of defending. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. How can they open up the defence here? Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Promising pass. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Guerreiro. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Valverde. Mbappé with it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, moving the ball forward. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Well, behind for another corner. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doing his best with that pass to find Kane. Mbappé. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Electing to cross into the centre. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Leroy Sané. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. And that is that half-time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Goretzka. Oh, a tremendous block. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's a weighted pass. Goretzka. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And teammates to play it to. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Feeding it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Another perfect position to read it. Guerrero. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Vigorous defending. And how about that for a save?
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Musiala. He fancies it. Textbook defending inside the box. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Diaz. Can he finish? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Decided to come in from the flank. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent ball over the top. Dembélé. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. The ball back with PSG now. Dembélé! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Surely! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
McAllister. And Diaz has it. This looks interesting. Grafenberg. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will he play it in? Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Favouring the short one. Under pressure, can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. It has to be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Luis Diaz. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Chance here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Jones. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Fabian. Hakimi. Firing it in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that's not watertight defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Ramos. Fabian. Hakimi. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Five minutes left. Hakimi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's... And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. Determined defending. Pedri. Superb-looking pass. Decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Leroy Sané. Kane. And Barcelona have possession again. Might lead to a chance. Here's Rafinha. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And the shot. And it was a magical save, it was. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Could be troublesome. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, big opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. An attack full of promise. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Disappointing pass. Inigo Martinez.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And there it is. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Sané. Guerrero. Well, a textbook interception. De Jong. No problems for the keeper. Michael Olise. Musiala. Sané has it. That's a lovely ball. Sané. Oh, good-looking run. Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Lima on the ball. Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. 20 minutes remaining. Sané. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Went in strongly, decisively. Danny Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Oh, might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Sané. 10 minutes to go then. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But how about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he got to it fairly easily. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Trossard. Ødegaard. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Partey. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dangerous ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Has a go. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Højlund. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bukayo Saka. He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. And defensive play to be applauded. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. An attack full of promise. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And this to level it. Straight forward for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Højlund. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Trossard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. On a more than satisfactory first-half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Return to Ødegaard. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Excellent defending. Jurriën Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. De Ligt. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bruno Fernandes has it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Martinelli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bukayo Saka. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real defensive resilience. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedro Neto. Has eyes for goal. And diving to thwart him. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Doku. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. This looks promising. Determined defending. Jackson. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Chelsea have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far. And I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be key to the game here.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Palmer. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. That's a useful cross. Corner it is for Chelsea. Playing it in. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Free kick to Chelsea. Dangerous looking attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This could square the game. He's blocked it. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Enzo Fernandez. High quality defending. Mateo Kovacic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Brilliant save. Neto. Clean challenge. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Will he play it in? He must finish! Blocking it! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gvardiol. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, can they open up the defence here? And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Caicedo. And support available. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Great defending here. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No defensive resilience there. Jeremy Doku. It looks promising. He's in behind. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And they will make the change now. And the problem not completely solved. Great defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well positioned to clear. Diaz. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Making progress. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's one pass after another. Putting his body on the line. Salah. Mo Salah. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. slotting the ball back. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Running with the ball confidently. Manuel Ugarte. Vigorous defending. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the match continues and United just 1 behind here. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Out for a Liverpool throw. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Szoboszlai. And he takes on the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
In a good position to clear it away. Manchester United have lost the ball. Can he put it in? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Running room galore for United. But timely defending when it mattered. 30 minutes left for play. Rasmus Højlund. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. Gakpo. Chance here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Gakpo. Diaz. Rasmus Højlund. And Mount. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? touched onto the frame of the goal. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans would go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... And so the match is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. He might be able to carve something out. A fine reading of the situation. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Trossard. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mickey van de Ven. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, this looks useful. They had to react, and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, blocked it! Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Read it superbly to take back possession. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. A really good pass. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. Martinelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. James Maddison. Feeding it through. And there we have it. The first half action is over. And the second half has begun here in North London. Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Richarlison. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Arsenal could be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, I just wonder whether Arsenal will come to regret those missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And possession lost by Spurs. Timber. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, he he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And he has options available. Promising pass. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. A good vision there. And a good-looking ball. Simple save, really. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Richarlison. Counter-attacking chance. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Firing it towards goal! Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It might still be problematic. Son. And a goal! Well, they've kept their fans waiting, but they'll feel it was worth the wait. 1-0. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yuri and Timber. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Merino. And it's a quality pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a... Two English football clubs who've been very much front. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Palmer. Gusto. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Christian Eriksen now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. It's opening up for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. Has a go. Oh, great block. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Eriksen! And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Distributing it well. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. The cross is on. Can he do it? And And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Noni Madueke. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Caicedo. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the cutback. And a good take under duress there. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ericsson. Ugarte. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Being egged on by the crowd. Body on the line. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And United will get the throw in. Manuel Ugarte. He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jackson. Might be a chance to break. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Moises Caicedo. Danger here as he runs at them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Feeding it through. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Madueke. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Caicedo. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are...
Must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Moises Caicedo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He has time to play it over. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jakub Kiwior. Trossard, unable to close down the shot. Noni Madueke. And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. And clears his lines. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. He's blocked it. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. A glorious chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Partey. Saka. Will he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Noni Madueke. And possibilities here. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, nice ball. Kiwior. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The cross is on. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Partey. Rice with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Danger still on. It might be on for them. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Great defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Madueke. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chance to play it in. He's going to have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Romeo Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sterling. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Lavia. And just 5 minutes remaining. A good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. Trossard. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Gundogan. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alexis McAllister. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really good challenge. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Gundogan. Gundogan! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexander-Arnold. They do pass the ball with authority. So Bosley. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Will it be? What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, that's not watertight defending. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Doku. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. This attack looks highly promising. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Determined defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Nunez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. The high press was on, and that's... Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plays it back. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Andrew Robertson. Into the final 20 minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Danger averted for now. Szoboszlai. And a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's one pass after another. Stopped a surefire goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, Liverpool are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A change in the offing for City. Well cleared away. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool... This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, this looks useful. Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A very timely interception. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Fernandes. Great defending. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Palmer with it. And played the pass well. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. It's a weighted pass. Maddison. Will he finish? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Magnificent defending. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a fine stop. No more time left. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Bentancur. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It might be on for them. Oh, great defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking pass. Pedro Neto. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Can they convert? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's a good ball. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Fernandez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Opportunity here. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. This could square the game. Well, the post getting in the way there. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
No-nonsense clearance. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jackson on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Bentancur. Spence. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Romero. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent block. Strong but fair tackle. The verdict is offside here. Five minutes left. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Crossing opportunity. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Son. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Bentancur. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the whistle is sounded, and these... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on.
In position. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Good effort here! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. And just blotting out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. And he's in an offside position. De Ligt. Fine sequence of passes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Nunes. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. And take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marmoush. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? O'Reilly. Marmoush. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And fine goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the danger is still there. Pretty simple for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And he saw the situation developing.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open.
Oh, great vision. Gündoğan. Really good interception. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from City to win back the ball. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes remaining. Gündoğan. And this would reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ugarte. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Very comfortable when in possession. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Out of play, City throw. Gündoğan. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. This could level it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Stopped a surefire goal. Omar Marmoush. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Real chance! And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Salah. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Spot on with that tackle. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Can they cover up? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah! Splendid defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he find the net? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. 1-0 then. Jed Spence. Released it nicely. Richarlison! Now the attack fizzled out. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Robertson. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Gakpo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. He can't hold on to it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Brennan Johnson. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Is it going to be? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. Richarlison! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Is this the moment? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Oh, could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Let's see about the delivery. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool look. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Eduardo Goldaniga. Da Cunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kakere. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Corner coming up for Juventus. They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's a fine save. Voivoda.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? They've lost it. Intense pressure. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the pass, a good one. Cutrone. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Locatelli. It is advantage Juve. It's a neat move. Who can he pick out? Clean challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Maxence Kakere. Juventus recovering possession well. Cup Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
At times they make passing look easy. Cutrone. Good idea. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli. Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. Strefeza. Well, a really good run. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Determined defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Going short. It looks promising. Breaking at pace. This looks more than decent. Now, can they take advantage? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And pulled back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take advantage? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. A very effective clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Can he finish this? What a save! Taken short. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Kolo Muani. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. What was the chance they could get caught out? Superb stop. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Smuggled away. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Just can't get it past him. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Ranieri. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Beltran. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Beltran. Oh, moving it nicely. And given away by Fiorentina. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Keeping the ball moving. Now the attack fizzled out. Keane. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Space galore for Juventus. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. He's got to score! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The cross is on. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gozens. Cataldi. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Locatelli. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Excellent ball over the top. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Rolando Mandragora. A really good pass. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Released it nicely. And Juve come away with it. A chance maybe from the wide position. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gozens. Moise Keane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Strefeza. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, had no intention of losing out. Gozens. And Keane. Moise Keane. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, attacking possibilities. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cutrone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Strefeza. Really is. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Options in the centre. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gozens. The referee has given a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And clearing it away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Albert Gudmundsson on the offensive. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. And a substitution in the offing. Richardson. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Cutrone. And nicely struck. Determined block. Cataldi. Gozens. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. And on to Van de Bremt. Strefeza. Kakere. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Richardson. Ranieri. Just 10 minutes to go. Gozens. Dodo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And whipped into the box. He got a good palm on it. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. They couldn't maintain possession. Dodo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dodo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it just petered out. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Oh, great block. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, clattered away. It is advantage Juve. Locatelli. Timely intervention. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays. Superb stop. That's going to be a Juve throw. Dangerous looking attack. Still looking for space. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That's a routine take. Spinazzola. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oliveira. An attack full of promise, just couldn't get it through. Scott McTominay. Politano. And a Napoli throw in here. Teammate and support. Spinazzola. Oh, he's given it away. Andrea Cambiasso. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lukaku. What a commitment to defending. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Politano. Yildiz. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mainers. Feeding it through. Off the post and back in play. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku. Decides to shoot. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Can he finish? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Yildiz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Stopped a surefire goal. Has someone to play it to. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Mazzocchi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Ongisa. Now with Lukaku. Lukaku! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. What a magnificent pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent block. And a short corner here. Cross could be useful. And clears the danger. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lukaku. Lukaku. Lukaku! And still danger here. Surely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Conceição. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, attacking possibilities. Locatelli. This looks promising. Just not looking confident in possession. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's 2 strikers.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. And he cuts in from the wing. Can he do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Quadio Kone. Might be a chance here. It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Not showing good patience. And in with a real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Quadio Kone. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Paredes. And the post denied him. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Into the box it goes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. Thuram. Chance to finish. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Dovbik. Good looking move. And pulled back. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's in an offside position. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Koopmeiners. An attack full of promise. Thuram. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, chance perhaps. It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Dovbik. Can he find the net? Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's a short corner. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And room now out on the wing. Cuts in from the flank. Thwarting him. Easy save. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they keep passing away. It's got to be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decent looking pass. Really vital interception. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far...